And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
They've got Yao. Christie is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Leitner. And it's Kukoc in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. That shot wide open. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Yao's got 10 points.
Defense can't deal with Yao's size inside. They just don't know what to do.
Pass to Vujacic. Back to Ball. No one near him. Rebound by Yao. Trailblazers trail by 20. Six feet out. It's not going to go for him. Sacramento's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Back to Smith. Shoots. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
To the right side. Pass to Leitner. Kukoc kicks to quickly. 6 to shoot. Now here's Kukoc. From outside, off the mark. Here's McDaniel. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum. Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Quickly against Ball. Here's Christie. Buries the long-range jumper. Christie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Number 5 is Yao Ming.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Smith outside. Pass the ball. And there's the drive. And Ball slams it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Ball against quickly. Picked by Yao. Pass to Leitner. 5 to shoot. And here is quickly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Ball kicks to Vujacic to the inside. Okafor. And then Okafor slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The shot's good. Yao's got 4 this quarter.
And we're getting a good glimpse of what Yao can do. He's not going to be a specialist in this league. He is going to be a force.
Ball from good. Another from 3.
and he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Quickly the pass to Kukoc. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Kukoc has got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Zeke Naji is checked in for the Trailblazers. And a change for Sacramento. Austin Reeves is checked in for Ball. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 11.
Listen, it's a team sport. But without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Okafor. And no good that time.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Chalk up 2 there.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Sacramento leading by 19 points. Reeves left side. Here's Vujicic. Back to Reeves. Sacramento again missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Outside, Kukoc. And that one, good.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
The Kings have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Reeves the pass to Vujicic. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. So both teams making some changes here. There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's Leitner. Hasn't made one yet. Williams looking around. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 12. It doesn't go for him. Sacramento leading by 17. Craig kicks to Smith. Pass to Lynn. Sacramento moving it around. On deep, Reeves. And here are the Trailblazers. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Naji. Maxey on the wing. Craig defending. And that one's good. Maxey's got 6 points.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Up top, Lynn. Pass to Craig. That 3 off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Sacramento up by 15. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Austin Reeves out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Felicio in at the 5 down low. And it's in there.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Right wing. Here's Robinson Earl. Felicio with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 15.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Naji passes to Yao. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pass to Craig. The kick out to Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Waters. Maxey in the corner. Pass to Najee. Here's Waters. Ball stolen. Reeves with it. Williams picks him up. And Portland making a change here. Kukoc is checked in. Okafor is checked in for the Kings. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Maxey against Ball. Picked by Yao. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the three. Kings leading now by 14. Ball from long range. Here's Okafor, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Najee passes to Yao. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
A clear look for Ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Yao. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Robinson Earl, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Kukoc kicks to Maxey. Here's Najee, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. So for the Trailblazers, Leitner's checked in for Najee. Christie comes in for Williams, and quickly in for Maxey. Then for the Kings, Joe Smith. He's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. McDaniel comes in for Torrey Craig, and Vujacic in for Austin Reed. McDaniel, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Back to Kukoc. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Yao. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. Kings leading now by 12. Ball, the pass to Smith. Ball sets a screen for Smith. Jumper is off. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Ball. Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Here's Leitner, 4 on the shot clock. From outside, the shot misses. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Vujacic. Outside Ball. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Well, we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Here's Quickly. Shot from 16. Smith there for the rebound. Sacramento leading by 18.
A a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Kings.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
And the Kings check on 2 more.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Yao. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Vujicic. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they
so much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Franz Wagner out there with Davis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Aaron Baines. And it's Moody in at the two-guard spot. Here's Snow. You take a look at the Celtics. They're hoping to kick off round two with a win to start the series.
Yeah, and both of these teams played great at times in the first round. They'll want to get off to a hot start to gain a mental edge.
Pass to Moody. Halliburton outside. The Knicks with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Snow. Hey, from beyond the arc. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Wagner against Barnes. Wagner, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. Pass to Davis. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Hibbert. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Boston. Wagner, left side. Baines, a screen on Barnes. From the arc. And Wagner. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Number 1, Moses Moody. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis finds Wagner, shoots over Barnes, and it's Wagner missing. Mullen, pass to Snow. Got a piece of it. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Moody. Beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Snow. Here's Mullen, defended by Wagner. New York working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Here's Mullen. Off the left rim and out. Boston leading by 3. And here's Moody. Halliburton on the wing. Davis a screen. Fires the 3. And Halliburton with the 3.
Boy, you better expect a steady diet of three-point attempts. Tyrese Halliburton gets beyond the arc.
Pass to Hibbert. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And again, the Knicks missing. Halliburton outside. Outside Moody. Fires top of the key. Snow grabs the board. Knicks trail by 6. Wagner on the wing. Transit from the wing.
You think Wagner was ready to fire? Of course.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to King. Here's Hibbert. Checked by Baines. That one goes. Count it. Hibbert's got his second bucket on the night.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Here's Bain. Pass to Shrimp. Count it. Good.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Knicks trail by 5. 1:46 left in the first. Fires from the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mullins got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Wagner. Defense right on it. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Bain. Unable to get that one. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Rice. Here's Hibbert. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Aaron Baines picks one up.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Kleba, he's checked in for Baines. Weatherspoon comes in for Wagner. And it's Trey Jones in for Tyrese Halliburton. Kleba outside for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hibbert. Here's Rice. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kleba.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the second free throw is good. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Celtics up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Desmond Bain, also Trey Jones out there, and it's Strength in at the 4. The 3 from Bain. And Klein pulls it down. Knicks trail by 4. Vincent outside. To the inside. Hill. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Ball stolen. Vincent outside. Rebound Boston.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Schrempf misses. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the take. Inside. Klein. That one's good. This game is all even.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get into paint and get wet.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Boston with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Kleba. Franz Wagner comes in for Weatherspoon. And Moody is subbed in for Jones. Back to Payne. Here's Schrempf. No good on the triple. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Bain. Pass to Wagner. The wide open shot is on the money. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, with the ball in his hands, Wagner is dangerous. Got to keep an eye on him.
Snow, pass to Mullen. New York working the ball around now. The 3. Davis with a rebound. The Celtics with the lead. To the middle. Wagner, the pass to Davis. And the shot goes.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Mullen. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Wagner outside. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Celtics making a change here. Baines checked in. Wagner against Barnes. To the wing on the left. Pass to Snow. Shot clock at 6. And here's Barnes. New York again can't hit. Bain with it. Wagner left side. Here's Bain. Back to Wagner. On the wing, Davis. Now Moody. Shot on the wing. Rice grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Snow. They set the pick. Here's Mullen. Moody defends. Oh, nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
And here's Moody. Yet to see a basket. Hey, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Snow. Out Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Mullen can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Snow. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Hibbert. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Moody passes to Bain. And they're on the break. Here's Mullen. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The Knicks making a switch here. Kings checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Halliburton's checked in for Desmond Bain. So it's Boston now. They trail by 1. Outside Moody. Pass to Wagner. And there's the screen. Takes a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's Snow. No points so far. Mullen can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Davis pass to Moody. Here's Baines. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Pass to Mullen. 3-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Wagner. Davis with a screen on Barnes. To the paint. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Boston Celtics.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And looking at where the... And that's a wrap on halftime.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Franz Wagner has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Barnes, and it's Snow in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Mullen can't get it to go. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Here's Davis. Shot's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Snow. Still without a bucket. Pass to Mullen. Fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Now Halliburton. Wagner outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Halliburton looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. Moody misses.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first 3 shots.
They set the screen. Pass to Mullen. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. With the floater. Now here's Wagner. Baines with a screen. Halliburton right side. Again, the miss by Boston.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Wagner outside. Shoots over Barnes. Boston, no good that time either.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's Hibbert. Moody defends. Hey, puts up a 3. And again, the Knicks missing.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
And Davis slams it home.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. In the 3rd spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's the pick. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Snow. He's scoreless. Pass to Barnes. This one for 3. Rebounded by Baines. Boston leading by 6. Halliburton outside. Wagner for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Listen, this guy might be young, but Franz Wagner has already proven to be a sweet shooting big man.
Pass to Mullen. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
And here's Wagner. Back to Halliburton. The 3. Intercepted. Here's Snow. Barnes passes to King. The 3 is up. The rebound by Moody. The Celtics have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's Baines. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Knicks trail by 11. Ooh, poked away. Barnes passes to Snow. Great D that time from Wagner.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mullen. Here's Snow. Yet to see a basket. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Count that one.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now here's Baines. Halliburton outside. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Up top, Barnes. Pass to Temple. Here's Rice. Here's King. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Halliburton for 3. Barnes with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Rice. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Shrimp.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And there's a pick. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. Another shot. Here's Temple. Takes the 3. Rebound Boston. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Bain. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd. Davis a screen. Clock at 6. Halliburton, pass to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Temple. Over Bain. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. On the floor for Boston, Desmond Bain is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Wagner. And it's Schrempf in at the 4 slot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity. It takes intensity.
Vincent outside. To the inside. Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Bain. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Wagner gets it to go.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Vincent with the ball. Guarded by Kleber. Kleber with a steal. Now here's Bain. Guarded closely. Buries it down low. And the Celtics lead by 16.
The fundamentals Wagner possesses are really impressive. Fran's such a skilled and willing passer at his position.
Bain just checked in for Kleber. And New York has possession. Pass to Mullen. Here's Rice. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Kicks it out to Wagner. Launches it. The Knicks with the rebound. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Rice. And they pick up 2. Rice has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Jones, the pass to Shrimp. Now here's Wagner. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Mullen. Knicks trail by 14. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hibbert. Checked by Baines. Hibbert can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Bain, the pass to Baines. Now Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Hill with the steal. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Baines. Wagner looking it over. And they call an illegal screen here.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Celtics making a change here. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Pass to Mullen. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's King. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. New York again can't hit. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Celtics. At one point they led by 16. Here's Halliburton. Now Wagner with the shot. He drills the wide open jumper.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Knicks trail by 14. Here's Mullen. Barnes! And he nails it!
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Wagner! All alone! Barnes with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Wagner. Outside Moody. Baines high post. Wagner outside. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. There's a minute 40 left in the 4th. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Boston leading by 10. Halliburton outside. Davis a screen. Outside Moody. Now Davis. 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. New York, they're working against the clock now. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Franz Wagner.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Halliburton outside. Shoots a three. Oh, no good. 17 seconds left in the game. Here's King. Checked by Davis. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to...
Great to have you. With us for the playoffs on Two Kick. Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Gordon Hayward, also Isaiah Stewart out there, and it's Teague in at the one.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that mid.
Pass to Stewart. Hayward outside. Here's the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Now Porter. Gordon with a screen on Teague. Now Gordon from the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward. Outside T. Picked by Stewart. Hayward outside. Fires the three. Hayward missing again. Gordon, the pass to Porter. The three. And Ratliff pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hayward finds Stewart. Stewart, screen on Porter. Back to Hayward. The three ball. Philadelphia with another miss.
Still can't get anything going here after 3 tries.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Now here's Love. The three. Cash. Assisting on the play with Porter.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. T, that one's good.
First bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Love. Takes a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Picked by Stewart. Anderson for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Porter. Love for three. The rebound by Stewart.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hayward outside. Anderson passes to Ratliff. Clock at 4. Three-pointer. Anderson can't get it to go. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Clippers. Love finds Porter. Here's Gordon. Let's go with a three. Nails it from 3.
You know, Gordon has always been a guy who can knock down the 3, and his attempts increased significantly, though, when he headed to Houston, and he is rock solid from deep.
Hayward, left side. Gets an open look and hits it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Love, a screen on T. Gordon on the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Teague, the pass to Stewart. Hayward outside. Philadelphia moving it around. Fires the three. And Anderson gets the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside Love. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Love's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Teague. Back to Anderson. Outside Teague. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. They get it back.
Yeah, you never one of those shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now.
Aminu comes in for Matthews, and it's Wesley in for Porter Jr. Aminu, pass to Wesley. Lob for 3. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds now.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Hayward for 3. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Love from downtown. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aminu. From behind the arc. The rebound by Keith. And for the 76ers, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Teague. Here's Ratliff. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here are the Clippers now. Pass to Wesley. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Gordon's got 8.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Outside T. They set the pick. 4-3. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wesley. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Love. Gordon, the pass to Aminu. There's the 3. Not going to go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Al-Farouq Aminu, and it's Smith in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Dickow, pass to Williams. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Wesley. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Wesley. Back to Aminu. Out to the right wing. From deep. The shot by Wesley, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles leading by 6. Smith passes to Hill. Here's Rasmussen. Pass to Wesley. They set a pick. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Hill.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Here's Dickow. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So for the Clippers, Kevin Love's checked in for Hill. Matthews comes in for Aminu. And it's Porter Jr. in for Wesley. On defense, the Clippers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Back to Anderson. Stewart, a screen on Smith. Anderson for 3. Rasmussen grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Dickow. Hayward outside. And here's Anderson. Keith, the pass to Dickow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayward for 3. The Clippers grab the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Love. Here's Matthews. Still no points. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Wow. Their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Massey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Anderson. They still need this. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pick by Smith. Outside Love. Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Now here's Porter. There's a screen by Bassey. Outside Love. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Hayward. 76ers trail by 17. Outside, Williams. Picked by Stewart. It's Anderson on the wing. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Love. 3-pointer. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Yeah, a bit of a throwback performance for K. Love. I mean, he has been on fire tonight.
Williams with it. No points yet. Hayward left side. The 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
76ers trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Takes the 3. Stewart to pass to Anderson. Drops in the 3. Anderson's got 8.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Outside Love. 4-3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Williams. Outside Anderson. This one for 3. Smith with the rebound. The Clippers lead by 20. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Porter. From outside the arc. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williams passes to Hayward. High arcing shot. The putback. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the Los Angeles Clippers.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Time for us to get back into it here in game one. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
So it's Philadelphia now. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Gordon Hayward is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jeff Teague, and it's Anderson in at the shooting guard position. And the basket is good. Teague's got his second basket on the night.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Now here's Porter. Love for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Teague with the ball, and it's Bassey picking him up and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the third spot, Gordon Hayward.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And the Clippers have possession. Porter looks it over. Outside Love. There's a screen by Bassey. And Kevin Love with the three. Love's got 20 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Hayward outside from the arc. The shot that time not on target.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
76ers trail by 21. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Love. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Porter's got 5 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team.
On defense, the Clippers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
We're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Stewart, screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. It's Anderson on the wing. Over Gordon. Anderson can't get it to go.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Outside Porter. Outside Love. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Three-pointer, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Teague against Gordon. Teague, the pass to Radley. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Porter. He's got 5.
Hey, that's just their first turnover.
Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball. And that's one more key to their lead, guys. I mean, they're creating opportunities for each other and not the other team.
Hayward outside. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
And here's Porter outside. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Teague against Porter. Hayward outside to stop the drought. Hits the trifecta. Hayward's got 5 now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the layup is good off the glass.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And here's Porter. Outside Love. Uncovered. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Teague. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Teague's gotten 4 this quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Williams has checked in for Hayward. Over to the wing. Massey, pass to Gordon. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
76ers trail by 21. Pass to Anderson. Back to T. It's Anderson on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Gordon outside. Lets the 3 fly. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Now T. He's got 7. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Gordon. 14 points for him. Fires the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside T. Gordon against Anderson. Here's Teague. The 3-pointer off the mark. And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Gordon. Shoots over Anderson. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Porter. Gordon's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside, Anderson. Releases. Misses off the right iron. Los Angeles leading by 23. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Williams grabs the board. Outside T. From deep 3-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ending. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You gotta make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right?
And one.
Way to grab it. Back door, back door. Yo, shot. I got your help. Go low. Hey, right here.
Throw it up, and it goes in.
Oh, yeah.
Aminu. Teague. Hey, yo, heel.
You got double. Back up.
Pressure him up on him. Yo, time out.
Rebound. Yeah, look
Watch
at
the
him.
kick.
No.
Watch him. Hey, help on Teague.
Smith.
Yeah, fire it up.
Josh.
That's all you, man. Tyrone.
Up next, the Raptors taking on the Lakers. For the Toronto Raptors, they couldn't have a more positive outlook. Coming off a sweep, rested and well prepared for these semifinals. But in this league, we know just one game can turn the tables. Lakers, Raptors, Game 1 Conference Semifinals up next. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. .2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Tisdale out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Jennings. Then there's Barrett. And it's Dang in at the 3. And for the Raptors, we've got Barnes. James Wiseman's out there with Dunleavy. And it's Barrows in at the point. You take a look at Los Angeles. And this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Barnes. Jennings with the steal. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Here's Barrett. Outside Jennings. On the wing, Dang. Just 5 on the clock. Varejao finds Jennings. Here's Barry.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Darko Rajakovic. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. So we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much. Here's Barry. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. Jennings can't get it to go.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Barnes passes to Barrows. Back to Barnes. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Fast break. Jennings has got it. Here's Tisdale. Boom. He jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. In Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. They set the pick. Shoots from the line. Plenty of space. And the jumper is on the mark.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That was smart basketball.
Here's Barrett. Pass to Jennings. There's the 3. Rebounded by Coleman.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Jennings against Barnes. Here's Barry. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Wiseman sets a screen for Barnes. Over Barry. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Dang bringing it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Jennings passes to Varejao. Now here's Dang. Shoots. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Barnes outside. Here's Barrows. He's guarded by Jennings. Barnes looking around. Barrows on the 3 off target.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
It's back to Jennings. Pass to Barry. Here's Jennings. To the paint. Here's Verjao. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And that one's good. Barnes.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Beasley comes in for Anderson Verjao. And it's Exum in for Barry. Barnes against Jennings. Now Exum. Outside Jennings. Over Barnes. And again, the Lakers no good.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
Wiseman sets a screen for Barnes. The 19-foot shot rebounded by the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Beasley on the wing, covered by Barnes. Jennings kicks to Dang. Exum passes to Jennings. Jacks up a three. Cracks in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Grimes. Still scoreless. Mitchell wide open. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beasley outside. Rebounded by Coleman. Raptors leading by 5. Grimes passes to Mitchell. Grimes with it. Back to Mitchell. For the 3. And again, no good by Toronto. Dang dishes to Jennings. And that one, good. Now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
We've got Quentin Grimes. Mitchell is out there with Sura. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Sharp in its center. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Sura, the pass to Grimes. Off target from 3-point range. Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Exum. He has yet to score. They set the screen. Arayajo. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Raptor shooting here about 46% for the game. Pass to Sura. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Sharp takes the 3. That shot misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
To the middle. Here's Podkolzin. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Lakers making a switch here. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Brandon Jennings. Dunleavy up top. He's defended by Exum. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Back to Achiuwa. A dunk by Achiuwa.
That's a nice look. The more you watch of Scotty Barnes, the more you appreciate his all-around game.
Jennings passes to Beasley. And he banks banks in the layup. Beasley's got his first points of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Barnes. To the wing right side. For three, Dunleavy. The Lakers with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And Toronto making a change here. Iceman's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Tisdale, he's checked in for Beasley. Toronto trailing. Here's Barrows. Nothing on the board. In the corner, it's Dunleavy. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
That's a great pass by Barnes. This guy's versatility really shows on a play like that.
Outside Jennings. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Toronto's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Dunleavy for three, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Jennings against Barnes. It's back to Jennings. That's the Verjao. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Barnes outside. Goes up with the stripe. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Coleman's checked in for Toronto. Luol Deng is checked in for the Lakers. Out to the right wing. Pass to Verjao. Verjao setting the pick for Deng. Clock at 4. Mike Dunleavy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Deng looking it over. Outside Jennings, and stolen by Barnes.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Berry. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Toronto's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Dunleavy. They set the pick. To the inside. Coleman. The shot, no good. Nice D from Verjao. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Now Verjao. And here is Deng. Shot clock at 5. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Raptors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Here's Barrows. Hasn't made one yet. Here's the screen. Nobody near Barnes. Nails the wide-open jump shot. And the Raptors lead by 2.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. That sends Luol Deng to the free throw line. That one on Dunleavy. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Mike Dunleavy. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Luol Deng, no good on the free throw. The Raptors have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Barrows has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lakers trail by 3. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Dang. And Barrows pulls it down. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Back to Barnes. Here's Coleman. 5 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pulls it from 20. Barnes can't get it to go. Outside Dang. Pass to Verjao. And here's Jennings outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 3. And will return shortly.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Guys, and that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. You look at Scotty Barnes, what a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jerry is out there with Jennings. Then there's Anderson Verjao. Then it's Dang. And it's Tisdale in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dunleavy finds Barnes. Here's Barrows. Back to Barnes. They set the pick. Raptors need to get a shot. Barrows' shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Dang passes to Jennings. Outside Dang for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. On the wing, Barnes. Pass to Barrows. Over Barry. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jennings passes to Barry. It's back to Jennings. And stolen by Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Well, he's got such a diverse skill set. Scotty Barnes can go off on any night, and he is rolling tonight.
Here's Barry. 5 points in the game. And again, the Lakers no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Pass to Barrows. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Dante Exum. And, of course, Scotty Barnes.
I think these two guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Here's Barry. Outside Jennings, trying to end the drought. Toronto grabs the miss. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Barnes passes to Barrows. It's stolen by Dang. And here we go with Dang running it up the floor. Plays it up and banks it in. Dang's got 6.
Slow start here to the second half, just 1 for 5.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Raptors leading by 5. Barnes outside with the drive. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling that.
Jennings passes to Verjao. Now Dang. Ended by Dunleavy. Verjao. Pass to Jennings. Just 5 to shoot. There's the pick. That's the free fly. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Right wing. A 3-ball. And it's Dang with the rebound. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Jennings. He's got 5. Verjao finds Dang. Back to Verjao. Here's Jennings. No good. Good D by Barnes.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Barrows the pass to Barnes. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Barrows. Up again. It's good on the putback. And now a 9-point Toronto lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Raptors making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Abdul Rauf is checked in. Outside Dang. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Barrows. Abdul Rauf covering. Dunleavy's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Tisdale. Here's Abdul Rauf. Over Wiseman. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Offensive rebound. Wiseman. Here's Grimes. Hands it from downtown. Grimes has got the lead up to 12 now for the Raptors.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Tisdale. Now here's Dang. And they get it. And he drops that one in. Dang's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Barrows. Dunleavy for 3. Verjao grabs the board.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Tisdale. Pass to Dang. To the right side. From deep 3-point territory. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Barrows. Abdul Rauf covering for 3. Dunleavy. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 18 feet out. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Toronto ahead, up 10. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. Mitchell is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Sharp. And it's Achua in a power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside. It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Now here's Barnes. From 13, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Barnes has massive talent, and he has worked hard to become a consistent three-level scorer.
Here's Beasley. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Jennings has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now here's Barnes. And Grimes has it in the corner. Good, nice job down low. And the Raptors lead by 7. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Here's Abdul Rauf. That one, no good. Good D by Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 9-point Raptor lead.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Barnes against Jennings. Pass to Abdul Rauf. For Mitchell. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And here is Barnes. Mitchell sets the screen for Barnes. Fires from 14. Rebounded by the Lakers. Jennings looking around. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Podkolzin's shot is good. Podkolzin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Tisdale, he's checked in for Podkolzin. Farajao comes in for Michael Beasley. Luol Deng is checked in for Abdul Rauf. And Barry subbed in for Dante Exum. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Upside down. Nailed from three-point land.
And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Barrows the pass to Barnes. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Back up and in.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Deng. It's stolen by Dunleavy. Barnes. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Love the aggressiveness. Barnes off the dribble.
Lakers trail by 6. It's tipped. Here's Barrows. Barnes outside. Here's Barrows. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. No good. Lakers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Shoots the 3. Barnes rips down the rebound.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Takes the 13-footer, and it doesn't go.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And here's Verjao. Jennings against Barnes. Missed on the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 6-point game. And Barnes gets double teamed. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Outside down. Barnes against Jennings. The long shot, no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock. But really, they're just kidding themselves.
And both free throws good for Wiseman.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point.
Playoff basketball here. Portland starts out with the ball. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Leitner in at the 4-man position. Yao, shot is off. Here's McDaniel. Here's Okafor. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Maxey against ball. Maxey passes to quickly. Off target with the 3. Here's Vujicic. Pass to ball. Sacramento passing it around. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And it's Portland with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Christie. To the right side. Now quickly. Back to Christie. The 3. They get the rebound. Here's Yao. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Ball passes to Okafor. Here's McDaniel. Maxey covering. Oh, he tries a 3. Yao with a rebound. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Quickly finds Maxey. And there's the screen. Outside Christie for 3. McDaniel pulls it in.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Drills it from deep.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Maxey. Leitner can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Smith. Here's Vujicic. Back to Smith. Now here's Ball. Here's McDaniel. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the inside. Here's Yao. And count them. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Over his time in the league, Maxey has really improved his playmaking.
Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. Here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to McDaniel. Smith with a screen on Maxey. Here's McDaniel. Off target from outside. Blazers trail by 3. And here's quickly. And here's Maxey outside. And he buries his first look.
Well, anytime Maxey gets off a 3, that's a good look for this squad.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Vujicic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Smith outside. Here's Ball. Now here's Okafor. Lets it fly from 18. Portland with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey surveying the D. Out left to the wing. Here's Yao. Okafor covering. Shoots from the block. Yao shot is off. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Vujicic. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Portland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Maxey passes to Yao. Fades away. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. The three from Ball. Goes back up. And Smith lays it up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams making some changes here.
For your Sacramento Kings street team.
Yao passes to Kukoc. Here's Yao. Okafor covering. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Williams is checked in for Waters. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Yao. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Right side Reeves. Back to Ball. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Kukoc. Portland has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Christie's shot is off. The Kings have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Pass to Okafor. Over Christie. Okafor can't get it to go. The Trailblazers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Outside Christie. The free ball. And Reeves pulls it down.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
To the wing on the left. Here's Robinson Earl on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Kukoc. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Christie against Ball. Outside Christie. To the wing, right side. Yao. And he gets it to go. Yao's got 9.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Portland ahead. They lead by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second. They've got Williams. He's out there with Zignaji. And it's Kukoc in the two-guard. Pass to Williams. Portland moving it around. Back to Naji. Williams passes to Naji. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is up. And Craig pulls it down. The Kings trailing. On the wing, Reeves. Back to Craig. Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Lynn. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Naji. Kukoc, the pass to Naji. There's the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Craig against Williams. Pass to Felicio. Back to Craig. Here's Lynn. Takes a three. Tries to save it. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Trailblazers lead by 5. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Naji, covered by Smith. Pass to Yao. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
On the wing, Reeves. Back to ball. Outside Reeves. Picked by Smith. 3-pointer. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reeves against Maxey. Inside. Here's Yao. Hauled in by the Kings.
Loose ball. Go the other way.
Okafor, he's checked in for Felicio. Christie's checked in for Portland. Kings trail by 7. Ball with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Okafor. Smith in the high post. From deep, Reeves. Christie with a rebound. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Maxey. Back to Christie. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Vujacic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Maxey. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the shot's good. And Ball will bring it up here for the Kings. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Now Reeves. Back to Ball. Over Maxey. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Reeves.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Christie with a screen on Ball. Pass to Kukoc. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. Kukoc has got 6 here in the quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Both teams will make substitutions. And here are the Kings now. It's a 10-point game. Ball outside from deep. Portland with a rebound. On the wing, Christie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Yao. It's blocked. Here's Vujacic, defended by Christie. Smith passes to McDaniel. Now here's Okafor. Sacramento passing it around. There's Ball with a 3. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
From the high post. And it's Maxey missing. Kings trail by 10. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A minute 20 left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Christie. Back to Quickly. Pass to Leitner. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Ball. Okafor passes to Smith. Picked by Smith. From downtown. Rebounded by Leitner. Leitner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. 32 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. They swipe it. In transition. There's Ball with a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Leitner's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Another miss. He is struggling in the quarter.
Outside Christie. Pass to Leitner. Outside Maxey. Here's Yao. No good there. And that concludes the first half. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Portland Trailblazers.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league, to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. They were able to hold serve in Game 1. But they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Kings trail by 10. We've got Smith. And it's McDaniel in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Yao's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's quickly. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Yao, good. Yao's got 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's McDaniel. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. McDaniel's got his second basket of the game. Trailblazers lead by 9. Quickly outside. Here's the pick. Down low. Tipped. Good. He's got 15.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Okafor. Smith in the high post. Here's McDaniel. Second chance shot. Smith no good.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And here is Maxey. Here's Christie. Launches it. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Smith outside. Pass to Okafor. Here's McDaniel. Maxey covering. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leitner. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey against Ball. Here's Leitner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Now Ball. Pass to Okafor. Sacramento passing it around. Ball surveys the floor. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Okafor's got 6.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
To the inside. Stolen by Okafor. Pass to Ball. Fires from deep. Up again. Rebounded by Leitner. Trailblazers lead by 7. Maxey passes to Quickly. Back to Maxey. Fires the 3. McDaniel pulls it in. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Okafor. And it's good. 2 points. Okafor's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Quickly outside. Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball outside. Pass to Okafor. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Vujicic's no good. Portland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Christie passes it to Maxey. Now here's Christie. Here's Yao. Lays it up and banks it in. 17 points in the game.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Felicios checked in for the Kings. Reeves comes in for LaMelo Ball. Portland making a switch here. Kings trail by 7. Outside Reeves. Smith outside. Pass to McDaniel. Now Reeves. Clock at 6. And another miss by Sacramento. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. To the middle. It's picked off. Here's McDaniel. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Smith. Now Reeves. And here's Smith. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Leitner. Leitner's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Kukoc. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Quickly, passes to Maxey. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
20 seconds left in the third. Sacramento again missing.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Leitner. The shot no good. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Williams is out there with Zignaji. And it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kukoc, the pass to Yao. Portland moving it around. Back to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Yao, good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Looking to get back on track. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
Outside, Williams. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Yao. And he banks in the layup. Yao's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Back to Ball. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Right side, Williams. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Yao's got 23 points.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ball outside. Pass to Robinson Earl. Offline with a 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
From the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Okafor, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Christie's checked in for Waters. Pass to Okafor. Ball outside. Over Christie. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Kukoc, the pass to Yao. That one's good for 2. Yao's got 14 points here in the second half.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Kings trail by 18. Over to the wing. Back to Ball. Pass to Craig, looking to end the run. And another miss by Sacramento.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Najee. Here's Yao. Shoots over Okafor. Yao shot is off. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Williams. Now Christie. Right wing. Kukoc, the pass to Najee. Here's Yao. Here's Christie. No good with the triple.
Well, with his team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Here's Ball. Ball ventures inside and converts.
I really like their second half adjustments. They're showing some moxie inside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that. They try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Off on the layup. Kings trail by 13. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, he can't hit it.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Oh, the jump hook. You know it.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Ball from downtown. Deep range. LaMelo. What focus.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fight.
Trailblazers lead by 12. Outside Maxey. Stolen by Okafor. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And there it is.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
No problem from 14.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's McDaniel. Now Smith. Unloads. Quickly with a rebound. 1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Trailblazers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
First free throw is good. So Portland ends up going with a new group. And so he hits both. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Here's the pass to Williams. Here's Najee. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. It's off. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Reeves fires. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from
At the small forward position.
Take a look at the net. This game could be an indicator of where they stand. Greg, do you think they have what it takes to make a legitimate championship run?
I think all the teams that are still around are contenders. But you're right. We're at a stage where the special teams start to separate themselves. If they do have what it takes to win it all, I want to see that tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Roy Hibbert. King is out there with Barnes. Then it's Mullen. And it's Joe into the one. They get it back. King, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Pass to Wagner. On the arc. Drills it from outside. Wagner's got his second basket of the night.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Outside Mullen. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Halliburton. Wagner outside. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Wagner.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Here's Mullen. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mullen's got 5 now.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Wagner outside. And another basket for Boston.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Here's Snow. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Halliburton outside. Wagner from long range. Hibbert pulls it in.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's King. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Mullen. On the wing, Barnes. King outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hibbert kicks to Mullen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Wagner passes to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Snow. Outside Mullen. Pass to Snow. Now here's Hibbert. Covered by Bean. Barnes passes to Snow. Here's King. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. They push it up 4 on 3. Wagner outside. No good from outside. And Barnes has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 3. Out to the wing. Snow against Halliburton. Some nice passing by New York here. And it's Hibbert in the corner. Shoots over Payne. New York, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 3. And Wagner has it in the corner. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Wagner's got 16 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. He's checked in for Davis, and it's Bain in for Moody. The Knicks also changing it up. Weiss is checked in, and Vincent subbed in for Snow. Here's Rice. Pass to Mullen. King outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hibbert kicks to Rice. Here's Vincent. And the Knicks miss again.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Halliburton missing. Knicks trail by 6. Vincent, outside Mullen, trying to get something going, hands it from downtown. Mullen's got 11 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Baines, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket. For New York, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's a good screen. Outside Mullen. The 19-footer is on the money. He's got 13.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Halliburton, and it's King with the rebound. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Mullen's shot is off. Celtics leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
A true shooting wing. Wagner knew he was on his spot, and he took it.
Outside Mullen. Hibbert with a screen on Bain. Outside Mullen, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Celtics out in front as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Jones is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Schrempf. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Weatherspoon in at the 3 spot. Maxi's in the game for the Celtics.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Rice. He doesn't get the second one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Schrempf. Fades away. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
How about the shooting percentage, though? In the low 30s. That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A shot by Weatherspoon, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Temple. A rebound by Weatherspoon.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And Jones has it in the corner. Pass to Weatherspoon. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Back to Temple. Here's the 3. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. Celtics leading by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Weatherspoon the pass to Kleber. Here's Weatherspoon. Bain kicks to Schrempf. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Schrempf's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 5 is Franz Wagner.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Snow. Outside Mullen. And the Knicks miss again. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Bain passes to Moody. And here's Wagner from the high post. Hibbert pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Mullen. There's the triple. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Bain. Here's Moody, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Barnes. Still yet to score. The 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Pass to Bain. The Celtics working the ball around now. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Boston making a switch here. Halliburton's checked in. Kings checked in for the Knicks. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner from long range. It's rebounded by New York.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And that one is good. Kings got 6 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now, here's Halliburton. Wagner wide open. And another miss by Boston.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To Hibbert. And Baines pulls it down. And Wagner's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 4. Davis setting the pick for Halliburton. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Snow. Outside Mullen. A 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mullen's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. so it's New York with it. They trail by 7. 1:07 left to play here in the second quarter. Mullins' shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wagner left side. Over Barnes. And another basket for Boston.
When this team is in need of offense, they feel confident turning to Wagner.
Knicks trail by 9. There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Mullen. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Celtics have gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Now, here is Halliburton. Here's Baines. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. And here is Mullen. He's got 19. Will it go? And that one is off. And so it's Boston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New York Knicks.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Got to tighten up. That's all I'll say.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Guys, game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
And that concludes
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in game 2. You look at Franz Wagner in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Snow. On the court for the Knicks. They've got Mullen. King is out there with Roy Hibbert. Then there's Snow. And it's Barnes in at the small forward.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Wagner. Moody with it. And it's King with the rebound. King's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Barnes. On the wing, Mullen. Some nice passing by New York here. King outside. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Snow. Rebound, Boston. Up top, Wagner. Covered by Barnes. Back to Wagner. Shoots it. The Knicks pull it in. Hibbert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. King, the pass to Mullen. And it goes down 2 points. Mullen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. No good on the shot.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Took him no time at all on that one. King's got 8 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Wagner outside. Davis with a screen on Barnes. A good look from Wagner. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Wagner's got 25 points in the game. Hibbert with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Mullen. Launches it. And Baines pulls it down. Celtics leading by 7. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. In the corner. Moody with it. Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. Gets rebounded by New York. King, the pass to Barnes. Now Hibbert. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Mullen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Davis setting the pick for Halliburton. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 7. Mullen dishes to Barnes. Outside Mullen. Here's Hibbert. Yep, that one goes in there. Hibbert's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Baines checked in for Vaughn. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Rice is checked in. Now Baines. Pass to Moody. Lets it go from deep. Hibbert pulls it in. Knicks trail by 5. That's good by Rice. Rice has got 6 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun. The D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Hibbert with a screen on Halliburton. It's up a 3. Rebound Boston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Baines. The Knicks pull it in. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Barnes for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barnes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Pass to Moody. Takes a 3. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. A different look for New York. Jordan Hill, he's checked in for Hibbert. Temple comes in for Matt Barnes. And Vincent subbed in for Snow. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Knicks trail by 9. King outside. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Rice. From deep. He can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the basket is good. The call goes his way. And we could be looking at a three-point play. Franz Wagner's checked in for Boston. Trey Jones comes in for Halliburton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Mullins checked in for King. Outside, Bain. Pass to Kleba. Jones for three, drains the three-pointer. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shifts.
Back to Vincent. Here's Mullen. There's one for three, and Jones pulls it down.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Vincent, the pass to Temple. Wants to get it to Vincent, and does. Over Jones. New York, no good that time either. No good that time. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. We've got Schrempf, Desmond Bain out there with Trey Jones. And it's Franz Wagner, and it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Vincent, the pass to Mullen. From outside the arc, that's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Rice.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Outside Mullen. Rice dishes to Hill. Unable to get that one. Boston leading by 8. Outside, Jones. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Mullen. Fires the 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, and when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Bain, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Mullen. Pass to Temple. Here's Vincent. Hill, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Temple from downtown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Aaron Baines, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Hibbert's checked in. And he makes all 3. Here's Bain. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Vincent's checked in from Garrett Temple. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so here is New York following Franz Wagner's three-point attempt. To tie it up. And Mullen finishes inside. Mullen's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Kleba, no good. Now the Knicks with it. They picked up 11 straight. Benson with it. Hibbert with the screen on Bain. To the paint to take the lead, and it's Hibbert laying it in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Baines kicks to Schrempf. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Baines missing.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Rice passes to Vincent. The kick out to Hill. Here's Mullen. Offline with his 3. Wagner on the wing. Back to Bain. Pass to Kleba. Outside, Bain. On the wing, Bain. Boston needs to get off a shot. Wagner from long range. Here's New York. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Down low. Here's Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Wagner. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He tore it up from downtown the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Austin making some changes. Davis is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Moses Moody comes in for Schrempf. And Halliburton subbed in for Bain. Now Barnes. King outside. 6 to shoot. The 19-foot shot. Doesn't get that one. And so Wagner will bring it up for the Celtics. Halliburton looking around to take the lead. Crane from outside.
Don't you love that a young player like Franz Wagner is so willing to deliver in the clutch?
Wow. 1:57 left to play here in the fourth. Davis pulls it down. The Celtics with the lead. It's the 13-footer. That one is off. New York's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Outside Mullen. On deep. That does not go.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Not matching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drains the game.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here's Wagner. Baines a screen on Barnes. Wagner, and he does not hit. Here's New York. They're on a 17-6 run. From 12 feet. Does not go. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. Takes the shot. Davis. Oh, what a finish.
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage. He goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
From way back. And so the Boston Celtics take the series and will continue. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too heated up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinal. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And now
And inside the locker room, you can sense the nervous energy around the post. Playoff. Basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Eric Gordon is out there with Kevin Love. And then there's Charles Bassey. And then it's Wesley Matthews. And it's Porter in at the point. Now here's Porter. Outside Love. Porter with a screen on Hayward. Pass to Matthews. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Outside T. Hayward outside. They set a pick. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Anderson. Takes the 3. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anderson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Love against Hayward. Love passes to Matthews. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anderson finds T. Back to Anderson. Pass to Hayward. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porter from outside. Ratliff pulls it down.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Yep, that one goes.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan first for scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Joe, adding we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. He goes 1 for 2. Williams looking around. Pass to T. Outside Anderson. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And it's Porter with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 10. Love, a screen on T. Gordon, left side. Pass to Bassey. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Outside to Love. Shot from the wing. Porter's shot is off.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Teague finds Anderson. Uses the glass on the layup. Anderson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Clippers trail by 12. Pass to Love. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Hayward comes to help. Back to Porter. Now Bassey. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Gordon can't hit. Outside, Anderson. Here's Teague. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Gordon. Still without a bucket. Out to the wing. Love passes to Bassey. Here's Porter. Here's Matthews. They need this. And Ratliff pulls it down. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now T. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. This one for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Clippers, Aminu comes in for Matthews, and it's Wesley in for Porter Jr. 1:52 left to play in the first. Love, high post. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hayward outside. From deep 3-point land. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Clippers trail by 18. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Wesley, the pass to Love. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Hayward outside. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Hayward's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Gordon, the pass to Wesley. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Aminu. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by Keith. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 19-3 run. Hayward, the pass to Dickow. Back to Hayward. Here's Dickow. Hayward outside. And here is Williams. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. The Sixers with another miss. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defense... And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Philadelphia.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Williams is out there with Isaiah Stewart, and it's Dickow in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Dick out, passes to Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Clippers trail by 15. Here's Smith. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hill against Stewart. Williams on the wing. The three is up. It's hauled in by Hill. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Aminu. That three's off the mark. The Sixers lead by 13. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Keith, the pass to Ellie. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. For the Clippers, Love is checked in for Hill. Matthews comes in for Aminu. And it's Porter Jr. in for Wesley. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Porter from outside. The rebound by Stewart. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. Back to T. Pass to Ellie. Launches a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Clippers trail by 15. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Porter, the pass to Love. There's a screen. Fires for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. They led by as many as 18.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Teague, the pass to Ellie. Fires from deep. Rasmussen grabs the board. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen by Love. Outside Porter. Jacks up a 3. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Philadelphia leading by 15. Teague, the pass to Ellie. Back to Teague. The 3. Smith with the rebound. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Outside Love. Matthews passes to Love. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Rasmussen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Stewart. And here's Anderson. He's guarded by Porter. Anderson passes to Teague. Anderson with a screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Love. Outside Porter. To the inside. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Porter. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Passy, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Gordon comes in for Smith. Here's Ratliff. No points so far. Outside Teague. Outside Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Philadelphia. Clippers trail by 13. Bassey. Checked by Teague. And Hayward comes to help. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And you take a look at Teague. Boy, you'd love to have this guy on your team. What a passer.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Here's Matthews. And misses it off the right side of the rim. To the middle. Here's Hayward. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Anderson. The steal. Here's Matthews. Anderson covers. Here's Porter. Here's Bassey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Teague finds Anderson. With some arc. Doesn't go for him. Clippers trail by 13. Down low. Here's Porter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Well, the 76ers shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Teague, the pass to Hayward. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Hayward's got 10 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Love. Over Hayward. And it's Love missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Hayward, good. Hayward's got 7 points for the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Matthews. There's a screen by Bassey. From downtown, Matthews' shot is good. Matthews got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's Philadelphia in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that.
Taking a look at the situation, that does it for halftime.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for the Clippers, they've got Charles Bassey, Kevin Love out there with Eric Gordon. Then it's Wesley Matthews, and it's Porter in at the 1. And it's Love missing. Philadelphia leading by 13. Anderson passes to Teague. Back to Anderson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anderson's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That one drops for him.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anderson can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Matthews. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Matthews got in his second bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside, Anderson puts up a three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Matthews passes to Porter. There's a screen by Love. Gordon outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ratliff's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside, Anderson. Back to T. Outside, Anderson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Pass to Love. Four on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Here's Matthews. And a miss there on the triple.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
And finished off by Anderson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Love against Hayward. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to T. Now here's Hayward from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Porter. Love, a screen on T. Back to Gordon. Launches it. Offensive board. Back to Bassey. Deflects the pass. Pass to Williams. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams. Hayward's got 14.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
There's a screen by Bassey. Here's Gordon. Pass to Bassey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And Los Angeles making a change here. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Philadelphia leading by 13. Teague, the pass to Keith. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Outside Teague. Here's the three. Philadelphia with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Rasmussen, that's good.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
The 76ers have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Here's Keith. Off target from three-point range. Clippers trail by 11. Matthews passes to Porter. Gordon outside. Fires the three. And Ratliff pulls it down. And Ratliff's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Bassey with it. Guarded now by Williams. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Teague. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. And he's going for the lob. Here's Rasmussen. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And the Clippers making a change here. Kevin Love's checked in for Bassie. Smith comes in for Matthews. Aminu's checked in for Gordon. And it's Wesley in for Porter Jr. 1:04 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aminu. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. Rasmussen, that's good. Rasmussen's got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. Hayward outside. Picked by Stewart to win the cold spell. And Hayward hits from deep. Hayward's got 17.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Picked his pocket. Here's the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ellie, pass to Dickow. Count that bucket. Dickow's got his first points of the game. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Wesley. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Love inside. Fade away. It's good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. We'll be right back after this word. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Keith in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Wesley. There's a screen. And he converts the layup.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The Sixers lead by 10. Hayward outside. Wing shot on the way. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Rasmussen. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wesley. From deep. And it's Ellie with a rebound. It's Hayward on the wing. Covered by Smith. Smith with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Aminu. To the middle. Rasmussen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ellie. Hayward outside. Out to the right wing. Picked it out of midair. The 3, Smith. Rebound by Philadelphia. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dickow. Philadelphia with another miss. The Clippers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Count it.
Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Bassie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Love. Shot clock at 5. Aminu, the screen. Here's Wesley. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Ellie. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Love passes to Aminu. Outside Love. There's a screen by Love. Here's Wesley. The rebound by Keith.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Gordon, he's checked in for Smith. Matthews comes in for Aminu. And it's Porter Jr. in for Wesley. Clippers trail by 8. Trying to find the spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's a screen by Bassey. And Jeff Teague is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Porter in the post. Checked by Teague. Gordon on the wing. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Pass to Matthews. Over Williams. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now here's Teague. He's guarded by Porter. Book it!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Gordon. Now Porter. The 3. That's off.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Teague with the ball. Outside Anderson. Now Hayward. That misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Porter. Now Love. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. On the shot clock. He fires. 19-footer is good.
A true veteran. Love is that experienced voice that every team needs.
Outside Hayward. From 15 feet away, shot's no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Here's Love. Yes! Using that window.
So much experience. Love is absolute nails down the stretch.
Now here's Hayward. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Hayward against Love. Porter outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? Have to see.
And here's Hayward. Here's Radlett. And again, another missed shot. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Gordon to tie it up. And the 3 misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So it's Philadelphia.
Postseason preparations. Welcome, everyone. To game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForge reporting courtside. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. They've got Dunleavy, Barnes out there with James Wiseman, and it's Barrows in at the point guard position.
And ideally, Barnes would like to be a little closer, but he makes the best of that mid-range on that one. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Dang, attacking. Can't cash in from close range. And it's Barnes with the ball for Toronto. 4-point game. Coming to this one after winning on Tuesday.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
Here's Dang. Following the basket by Scotty Barnes. There's the 3. And Luol Deng with the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Barrows. Here's the screen. Here's Barnes, and another basket for Toronto.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Barnes against Jennings. Backs him the bounce pass. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Barrows. Barnes looking around. Here's the Dunleavy. to Barnes. They set the pick. Latrey. The Lakers with the rebound.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Outside Dang. Here's Podkolzin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on James Wiseman.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Raptors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Barrows the pass to Dunleavy. Pass to Barrows. And finished off by Wiseman.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Exum. It's back to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got 5 now.
Perfect dime drop that time. Nice execution of the bounce pass.
Pass to Barnes. Over to the left wing. Now here's Wiseman. Not a lot of room. Coleman, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Jennings finds Verejao. And here is Dang. Over Barnes. Dang can't get it to go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Barnes passes to Barrows. Back to Barnes. There's the pick. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Exum passes to Jennings. Exum sets a screen for Jennings. And he drives in. Dang gets a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Dang's got a couple of threes now on the first for the Lakers.
Boy, you got to love that nice assist by Jennings.
Barnes against Dang. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Second, James Wiseman.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Tisdale, he's jacked in for Verejao. And Barry subbed in for Dante Exum. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Achua, he's jacked in for Wiseman. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Barry. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jennings is what we call point hungry. This guy loves to score the ball, and he's able to deal and get his shot off against anybody who's guarding.
He hits the second from the line. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That one goes in.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Jennings. He has 6. 102 left to play in the first. And he drops it in from the low post. Barnes has got 12.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Barry the pass to Jennings. To to the middle. But Colzine's shot is good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Tang against Barnes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Charles checked in for the Raptors. Here's Tisdale. Still without a basket. Abdul-Rauf against Bishop. Tisdale passes to Abdul-Rauf. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. What an amazing quarter. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Tisdale. Abdul-Rauf is out there with Barry. Then there's Beasley. That's the Laker 5. Raptors leading by 3. Mitchell in the corner. Driving inside. A shot by Sharp. Nobody around. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Barry the pass to Abdul-Rauf. Buries it down low. Abdul-Rauf's got his first basket of the night.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Pass to Sura. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Sharp. That's a miss. His second after 2 shots. They set the screen. It's tipped and stolen by Sharp. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Toronto, they've gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Barnes outside. He's feeling it, and the jumper falls for him. Barnes has got 17 now.
And a guy who has quickly adapted to playing NBA offense, Barnes, he can be a producer.
Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Raptors leading by 3. Now Barnes. He's got 17. Sharp sets the pick for Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And it's Sharp missing.
Putting up a goose egg, bagel this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Jennings finds Exum. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Deep 2 from Jennings. And it's Dunleavy with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
Back to Barnes. Toronto needs to get off the shot. And it's Sharp missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Exum passes to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Barrows the pass to Barnes. Sharp sets the pick for Barnes. And he gets the bucket. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Pod Colzines checked in for Tisdale. And it's Dang in for Beasley. And here's Exum. No scoring in this one. And here's Jennings outside. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Scotty Barnes picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Exum the bounce pass. Jennings can't get it to go. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Nobody near Barnes. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up to the Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Got it. Nice one there from Exum.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Barnes outside. Tries from 10. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And here's Jennings outside. Toronto grabs the miss. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunleavy the pass to Barrows. Now here's Barnes. He's defended by Exum. And again, Toronto no luck.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the shot goes down. Varejão's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Barnes outside. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Dunleavy. Here's Barrows. He has yet to score. Here's Wiseman. And again, no good by Toronto. Los Angeles leading by 4. Exum passes to Jennings. Inside. Here's Podkolzin. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
It's back to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Seeing how things are. Thanks for joining us.
Are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinal. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. We got Barnes. Dunleavy is out there with Leiston. And it's Barrows in at the point. Back to Barnes. Pass to Coleman. Podkolzin with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Jennings passes to Verja. Now Dang. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Barnes outside. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Barnes has got 21 in the game.
And when you can score like Barnes, anywhere on the floor is a good place to shoot.
Jennings kicks to Exum. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Jennings. To the paint. Here's Podkolzin. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Barrows for pass to Dunleavy. The kick out to Barnes. Off target with his 3. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 6th assist on the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Nice game. Great performance by Brandon Jennings.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Here's Barrows. Scoreless thus far. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Good on the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Really left the momentum. Jennings has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Barrows for pass to Dunleavy. Pass to Barnes. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. From past the arc. Exum pulls it in. Exum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jennings dishes to Dang. Exum with it. That's to Verja. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Dunleavy. The Lakers have gone 4 for 5 from the cheapest strike in this one up tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Brandon Jennings. And Toronto also making a switch. Grimes is checked in. Raptors trail by 9. Here's Barrows. Still scoreless. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Dang. Here's Podkolzin. Here's Abdul Rauf. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Grimes passes to Wiseman, and the shot goes in. Wiseman's got 8 points.
And just wait until Wiseman has time to develop his moves, which are still somewhat raw at this stage.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Verja. Now here's Dang. This one for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Barrows. Abdul Rauf covering. Back to Grimes. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to Exum. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he makes good on the way. And the Lakers lead by 9.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Now Dunleavy. And Grimes has it in the corner. That's to Dunleavy. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Dunleavy's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Exum passes to Verja. Pass to Dang. Wide open. Jump shot is good. He's got 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Raptors trail by 8. Now Dunleavy. A steal. Unhindered. Going all the way.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Barrows. No scoring in this one. Pass to Wiseman. Just 4 to shoot. Over puck Colzine, and it's off the back rim. No good. Well, through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Lakers on top, up 10. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Beasley is out there with Tisdale. Then there's Jennings. Then there's Abdul Rauf. And it's Barry in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Down low. Got a piece of it. Outside Jennings. Here's Abdul Rauf. There's the screen to the middle. Here's Tisdale. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Back to Mitchell for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Tisdale. The shot missing. Raptors trail by 12. Here's Grimes. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Jennings. Pass to Tisdale. Off target from three-point range. Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Achua and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Beasley with the screen on Barnes. Jennings for three. Score of the basket is 8. 8 for 13 from the floor.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Toronto working the ball around now. Barnes, bounce pass. Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint and stolen by Barnes. Fast break Toronto for the finish. The dunk by Achua.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Barnes against Jennings. Wiseman with the rebound.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
And Grimes has it in the corner. Can't hit the corner three. Lakers lead by 10. Pass to Tisdale. Right side Jennings. Beasley sets a screen for Jennings. 5 on the clock. Here's Podkolzin. And Wiseman sends it back. It's Grimes on the wing. Mitchell a screen on Beasley. From 15 feet away. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes here for the Lakers. Anderson Varejao checked in for Tisdale. Bang comes in for Michael Beasley, and it's Exum in for Barrett. Dang kicks to Jennings. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Barrow. Barnes outside. It's the 13-footer. Yeah, that goes in.
Oh, great decision-making from Barnes there. So good at letting the pick and roll develop.
Fires the three. No good there. Raptors trail by 6. The 13-footer, and that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Jennings. Deciding where to go with it. Varejao down low. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's Barnes. He's again. Not gonna go.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Jennings against Barnes. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead early. Three, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Barnes outside. It falls!
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength. What's up? A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now. And again, they're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for the Lakers.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Coleman. And here's Wiseman. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game,
Oh, say does.
Go. And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Ball. He's out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Okafor in at the 5, down low. Here's Yao. Outside Christie. There's the 3. And he parries his first look.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Reeves. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Maxey. They set the pick. Pass to Leitner. Rebound by Sacramento. First quarter, just over a minute played. Smith finds Reeves. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. And he parries his first look. And here is Maxey. Inside. Here's Leitner. Smith with the rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Reeves, the pass to Ball. And another Sacramento 3.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Ball. Back come the Kings in transition. Pass to Smith. Beyond the arc. And the Kings with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Number 5 is LaMelo Ball.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 3 so far. To the inside. Here's Yao. Okafor covering. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Reeves, the pass to Smith. Pass to Ball. Over Christie. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Smith. Ball's got 8 points.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Yao. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And Ball throws it down.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we
LaMelo Ball gets a lot of attention for his flashy play, but not enough for his high basketball IQ. I mean, he sees the floor incredibly well.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Portland. It's a 13-point game. Leitner passes to Maxey. Here's Yao. Okafor covering. 16 feet out. Yao shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Up top Ball. Over Maxey. Ball no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Portland. Down low. Here's Yao. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
First one falls for him. He makes one or two that time. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 16-1 run. Ball right side. Pass to Okafor. Smith outside. On the wing, Reeves. Fires in the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Blazers trail by 15. Now Maxey. Yet to see a basket. Ball with a steal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Here's Leitner. Ooh, stolen by Smith. For the finish. And that one's good. Smith's got 7 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the inside. Shot is good by Leitner.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The Kings lead by 17. Ball taking his time here.
2 minutes.
All alone. And another basket for Sacramento.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And they really need to settle down right here and find a way to take care of the basketball. That would be my point of emphasis.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker, David Drew. To your Blazer dancers.
Here's Christie. Pass to Leitner. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Vujicic. Williams is checked in for Waters.
Portland ball. Now into the lineup for Portland. Number 8.
Blazers trail by 19. Outside Christie. Tries the spin move. To the left side wing. Outside Williams. Pass to Yao. Here's Kukoc. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portland moving it around. Let's go with a 3. Portland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Ball. Puts it up. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Now here's Christie. Pass to Leitner. Christie against Ball. The 3 is up. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Okafor. Now here's Ball. Defended by Christie. Ball with it. Smith with a screen on Christie. There's Ball with a 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Sacramento. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Jeremiah Robinson-Earl, also Torrey Craig out there, and it's Vujicic in at the shooting guard position. Here's Najee. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings. The Kings lead by 21. Pass to Vujicic. Three-pointer. The shot by Lynn, no good. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Kukoc. Here's Sims. Robinson-Earl with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Craig passes to Robinson-Earl, and he dunks it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Kukoc. Rebound by Sacramento. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Robinson-Earl. To the wing, right side. There's a screen by Robinson-Earl. Lynn. That one's wide left.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Kukoc. No made baskets yet. Williams passes to Kukoc. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Najee. Again, the miss by Portland.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Lets the 3 fly. Robinson-Earl, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. They set the screen inside. Here's Waters. Here's Sims. It's hauled in by Vujicic. Craig passes to Felicio. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Waters. Pass to Najee. Williams on the wing. And he drives in. Here's Sims. Here's Kukoc. Defended by Craig. Here's Najee. Again, the miss by Portland.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Ball. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Yao. To get back on track. And the layup is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Christie against Ball. Takes a three. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Maxey against Ball. Pass to Kukoc. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That is a textbook pick and roll orchestrated by Maxey right there, and it's capped off with a perfect delivery.
Now here's Ball. Give him 20. Pure from three-point range.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Maxey against Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey passes to Yao. Ooh, nice D from Okafor. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Up top Ball. Shoots over Maxey. And again, LaMelo Ball. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter. Timeout called, Portland. Smith, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Outside Maxey. Pass to Yao. And he can't get that one. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. McDaniel, pass to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Quickly deciding where to go with it. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for your
that free throw, no good.
Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. All sorts of time. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Ball against Maxey. They set the pick. There's the triple. Portland, no good that time either.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Quickly. Pass to Okafor. Smith outside. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with a 3. Quickly with a rebound. And here is Maxey. Quickly with a screen on Ball. Here's Yao. And he gets that one. Yao's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Glad to have you with us. So far, it's been a dismal performance for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right down in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trail Blazers. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they've took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Emmanuel quickly. Also Tyrese Maxey out there. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Now here's quickly. Still no points. Outside Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. Plenty of space. Portland grabs the miss. Leitner's got 4 rebounds now. Quickly finds Maxey. Back to Quickly. Here's Yao. And that one good. Yao's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Reeves against Quickly. Outside Maxey. 4-3. The shot won't fall. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Smith outside. Fires the 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
Maxey passes to Yao. Back to Maxey. Launches the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. The 3. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Maxey passes to Christie. Back to Maxey. Here's Yao. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Maxey against Ball. Maxey passes to Leitner. And the layup is good off the glass. Leitner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Smith outside. Pass to Ball. Spins. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's McDaniel. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
To the paint. Here's Yao. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniel. Three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Oh, deflected. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Maxey passes to Yao. Now here's Christie. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Yao. Ball with the rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Over to the wing. McDaniel. Pass to Smith. To the middle. Here's Okafor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
Good on both. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. Najee, good.
I love that decision from Maxey, playing very selflessly out there.
The Kings have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Robinson Earl. Craig, he's open. Releases from the wing and drills it. Craig's got his first points in this one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Basket's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Vujicic. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Lynn. No points yet. Here's Okafor, and he banks in the layup.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Quickly, outside. Back to Maxey. Tries the spin move. Pass to Najee. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Here's Kukoc. And it's Portland scoring again.
When you watch quickly, it's really easy to see how much his passing has improved since he first entered the league.
Here's Vujicic. Here's Lynn. Maxey covering. Outside Craig. Hey, expanding his range. Quickly with a rebound. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for Portland. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Najee, good.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Lynn. Here's Robinson Earl. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Sacramento Kings building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight.
Get there! Yo, Jeremy's open on the wing! Let's do it!
Keep firing that.
Hey, Goo Coach. Yo, Goo Coach. Get on Tony. Jeremy, whoa!
Introducing the starting five for your
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. Anderson is out there with Hayward. Then there's Teague. Then it's Ratliff. And it's Williams at the shooting guard position. A three from Anderson. Good on the triple. Anderson's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the 76ers. Porter, bounce pass. Love, wide open. He fires. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
You have to stay attached to Kevin Love when he is out in space. This guy's three-point ability is one of his greatest weapons.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Porter. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's the three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Anderson passes to T. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Gordon. And a wide open look for Porter. And a miss there on the triple. Anderson outside. Outside T. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Aminu. Here is Porter. And Love has it in the corner. 4 on the clock. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys. No clue what went wrong there.
Williams passes to T. Anderson outside. Pass to Hayward. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A nice shot by Teague.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Gordon. Back to Porter, and stolen by Jeff Teague. The finish. Drops in the breakaway layup. Teague's got 6 points.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 5th on the list, Gordon Hayward.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Clippers trail by 8. Porter looking it over. Love outside. Smith sets the pick for Love. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Hayward. Teague with the ball, now guarded by Porter. Outside Williams, from outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Smith outside. Gordon with no one around. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And it's Anderson with the ball for Philadelphia. They won their last game. That was Thursday night.
Yeah, they really snuffed that one out. Didn't execute all that well. Fortunate to walk away with the W.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Out left to the wing. And Aminu kicks to Gordon. And just miss after miss right now. The 76ers leading by 10. Pass to Ratliff. Now here's Teague. Anderson outside. Pocket 6. And here's Hayward. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here's Love from the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Hayward outside. Back to Teague. Over Aminu. Porter with the steal. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Aminu the pass to Porter. He's looking for Love and finds him. Over Ratliff. And it's Love missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Teague finds Anderson. Hayward outside. Fires the 3. Terry Porter comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 12. Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Poke loose.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Teague. He's got 6. Hayward with the ball. Picked up by Love. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward can't hit.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Porter outside, and that one released in time, but no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. 76ers lead by 12. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Charles Bassey, Dayton Wesley out there with Matthews, and there's Hill, and it's Rasmussen in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Williams. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Williams at the foul line for one.
Here's Los Angeles, down by 15. It's tipped. Williams with the steal. Here's Dickow. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Hill. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. To the inside. Pass to Stewart. Here's Dickow. Three-pointers off the mark. Bassey with it. Still yet to score. Rasmussen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Both teams will make substitutions. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. In the third spot, Jeff Teague.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Hayward outside. Teague a screen on Aminu. Back to Teague. Jacks up a three. Rebound Love.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Pass to Porter. Driving the lane. Now here's Aminu. 4 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. That one doesn't go. Hayward with some nice D. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Clippers trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Out of bounds will be 76ers ball. Los Angeles making a switch here. Smith is checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Ratliff is checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hayward outside. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
First team. At the line for 2, Al-Farouq Aminu.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Two free throws for Aminu. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Hayward on the wing. The three. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Teague's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Now here's Love. Pass to Aminu. Smith outside. 6 to shoot. Look from Love. It's good from the top of the key. Love's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Teague, the pass to Stewart. Pass to Hayward for the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Love outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Teague with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Back to Hayward. There's the triple. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Aminu kicks to Love. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Aminu.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And here is Teague. He's got 6. Pass to Hayward. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Hayward's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Outside Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Aminu dishes to Porter. Smith the pass to Love. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Anderson outside. Hayward kicks to T. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:24 left in the second quarter. And here's Love for 3. Theo Ratliff grabs the miss. Ratliff's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Anderson's shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Jeff Teague, first personal foul.
2 shots.
Second
Foul. Elbow. 2.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
LA timeout.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Aminu. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
The slam dunk by Aminu.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Teague. He has 6. Anderson, the bounce pass. Here's Hayward. Aminu grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 18. Outside, Porter. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Ratliff a screen on Aminu. Back to Hayward. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Philadelphia finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Game 3, and it's a huge lead for the Philadelphia 76ers.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes you just have a great night. Here in the studio, that's, I guess, every night, huh, Shaq?
I would agree, my brother.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from Gordon Hayward.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. 15-point game. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Hayward. Williams is out there with Teague. And there's Anderson. And it's Ratliff in at the 5 spot. Now Teague. After Eric Gordon's three-pointer that didn't go. Williams for 3. Josh Smith pulls it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Aminu. Love the pass to Smith. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Teague against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 15. Teague finds Anderson. Here is Hayward over Gordon. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Anderson. Hayward's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the 76ers. Down low. And it's sent back by Ratliff. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Aminu. Gordon outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ratliff's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
And Hayward gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Count that one.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here is Porter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Love right side. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the Clippers miss again.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
Anderson, the bounce pass. Williams for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clippers have gone a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Clippers fans making their way out of the court. It's the Hoop Crew. Now, introducing your Hoop Crew.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Don't let Gordon shoot it. Hey, Terry.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. Inside, Love. And he banks in the layup. Love's got 10.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Anderson outside. Pass to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson finds Williams. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Aminu. He's got 5. Aminu with the screen on Anderson. Pass to Love. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Williams dishes to Teague. Anderson outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Kevin Love. The 76ers also with a sub. Stewart checked in for Gordon Hayward. Now here's Porter. Goes up on the high post. Los Angeles with another miss.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Pass to Teague. Now here's Stewart. Bassey defending. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Porter. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Theo Ratliff. Ratliff's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Back to Anderson. There's the 3. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. Teague's got his 6th assist on the night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Now here's Porter, stolen by Ratliff. Anderson right side. Outside Teague. Back to Anderson. Teague sets a screen for Anderson. Pass to Ratliff. Plays it up off the glass.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Shot to stop the run. And again, no good by the Clippers.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Back to Anderson. They set the pick. Outside Teague. Here's Ratliff, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Ratliff. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the 76ers with some changes. Keefe is checked in for Williams. Ellie comes in for Anderson. And it's Dickow in for Teague.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Matthews kicks to Love. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Wesley. And again, no good by the Clippers. Here's Dickow from downtown. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Yeah, baby, I'm the GOAT.
Yo, how about Smith? Get to him. Down screen. I got help. Oh, hit die.
What? No.
Way to grab it. Get it. Get it. Oh, come on. Bust that, baby. Blue. Just. Screen. Stay here. And one.
Time out.
Hit it. Pick coming.
We know what to do. We talked about adjustments. So let's execute.
Smith.
Jennings for 2. Tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting... Taking a look at the Lakers. They don't want their season to end here tonight. It'll be a tough one.
Yeah, I mean, you got the feeling this game will be a fight to the finish. With how both teams have played, neither deserves to go home.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Dante Exum, and it's Dang in at the 3. From outside the arc, nails it from 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Barros. Back to Barnes.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him. On the foul right away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wiseman. Toronto passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes passes to Dunleavy. Let's go with a 3. Coleman, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Jennings. Now Exum. Here's Jennings. Shoots over Barnes. Jennings, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Barnes passes to Wiseman. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Exum outside. Here's Jennings. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's the pick. It's good from the top of the key.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Barros. Back to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. Blocked! And here's Exum. Pass to Verjao. Here's Dang. Shoots over Barnes. And it's Dang missing.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Coleman. Pass to Wiseman. To win the cold spell. Jennings grabs a miss.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. No, look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Inside. Here's Bud Colsey. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. James Wiseman, number 1. Raptors trail by 7. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, that's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Exum outside. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. For Toronto, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Barros. Here's Jennings. Pass to Exum. Here's Jennings. He's guarded by Barnes. Here's Verjao. From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's Picolzi missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Pass to Barrows. Back to Barnes. Now here's Wiseman. Here's Coleman. Exum outside. Down low. And Varejao gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Raptors trail by 9. Now here's Barnes. He's scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jennings. Here's Dang. And there's a pick. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. Toronto has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Stolen. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jennings. Uneasy, too, on the layup. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Pass to Barnes. Toronto passing it around. Here's Coleman. Still no points. Barnes, no good.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
And that one's good. Barry.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Barnes. Six to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Mitchell misses. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Perry, pass to Tisdale. Rebound, Toronto. Barnes with it. Shot from the wing. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Sharp out there with Achua. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Sura in at the 2-guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Sura. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Inside, Sharp. Abdul-Rauf pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beasley, pass to Tisdale. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Check by Mitchell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Tisdale, no good. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. Outside Grimes. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Los Angeles leading by 13. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They set a pick. Here he goes. Here's Marichal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Barros. No points so far. Here's Dunleavy. Outside Sharp. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Jennings. Here's Tisdale. Here's Jennings to the paint. Achua with a steal. Barnes in the post. He's guarded by Beasley. Barnes passes to Barros. Back to Barnes. Clock at 6. Over Beasley. And again, Toronto, no good. The Lakers lead by 15. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Exum passes to Beasley. From down in the low post, it goes.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Achua up top. Still without a bucket. Beasley into the lane. There's Tisdale. Rebound by the Raptors. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams making substitutions here. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Fourth, Scotty Barnes.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Dunleavy. He's guarded by Exum. Pass to Coleman. Now here's Exum. Defense is right there. Takes a 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Barros. Yet to see a basket. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Going inside. Count it.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Exum. Pass to Jennings. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Jennings has got 7 points in the game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a screen. To the left wing. Here's Barros. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barros has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Exum passes to Jennings. 1:43 left in the first half. And the shot goes down.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Barrows. Back to Barnes. Screen by Wiseman. 4 on the clock. It's Barnes on the wing. And it's Dang with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 19. Three-pointer. Jennings, no good. The Raptors have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Barrows. Outside Barnes. Here's Barrows. Back to Barnes. From downtown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bud Colzine's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Exum passes to Jennings. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Dunleavy. The 3. Tries again. In deep. Barnes drops it in. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And we thank you.
They're teaching a course on the interior, Shaq, the philosopher of the big Aristotle.
Yeah, pounded in air repeatedly. Excellence is a habit, not an action. That is a quote from the OG.
Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. In good position. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Raptors trail by 20. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dante Exum. It's Bud Colzine in at the center position. Barnes, no good. The Lakers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Jennings. The 3 is up. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Barnes. Here's Barrows. Back to Barnes. And there's the drive. Here's Barrows. Second chance effort. Here's Wiseman. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Exum passes to Jennings. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Raptors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And there's the screen. Down low. And there's the rejection.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Jennings has got 9 points now in the second half.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Barros. Outside Barnes. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Jennings. Shot clock at 6. Here's Varejao. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Left side Barnes. Pass to Coleman. Here's Barros. Hits the trifecta. Barros has got 6 points.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Now Exum hasn't gotten one to fall yet. They set the pick. Jennings passes to Varejao. And yep, it's good.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the right side. Here's Dunleavy. He's guarded by Exum. Barnes passes to Wiseman. Back to Barnes. Some solid defense from Exum.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Chalk up 2 there. Jennings has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Barnes. Grimes, he's checked in for Toronto.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for Toronto. Number 5, Quentin Grimes.
And here's Wiseman. Outside Grimes, 6 to shoot. And again, Toronto, no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Jennings. Back to Exum. Here's Jennings. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Raptors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Raptors making a change here. Chua's checked in. Pass to Dang. Here's Jennings. It's Exum on the wing. Achua defending. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Jennings has got 16 in the second half.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Dunleavy. No good. Unable to win this run.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Over to the left wing. Here's Jennings. 28 points for him. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Dunleavy passes to Barros. And here's Grimes. Achua with a screen. Lets it go from deep. Grimes' shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Exum outside. Out to the wing. For 3. And it's Dang missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Outside Achua. 35 seconds left in the third. Grimes, the pass to Wiseman. 4 on the clock. Offline with a baseline jumper.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Here's Jennings. three is up. Drops in the three. Jennings has got 31 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2.
Mahmoud! Match up on Mahmoud! Get off me! Jaban Roth! Skip! Oh, foul!
Yeah, baby! No way!
Oh!
Yeah! Bring the house down, baby!
Beasley! Ralph. Hey!
Oh,
Ralph.
yeah!
Corner, screen, I got you! Watch it up top! Yep. Flowers again! Skip!
This is Tyrese Maxey.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere in this locker room. Guys trying to welcome late. Ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the Lakers starting group. Jennings out there with Dante Exum. Then it's Podkolzin. Then there's Anderson Varejao. And it's Dang in at the 3 spot. Taking a look at Boston, they've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now the games really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
It's intercepted. Here's Exum. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Pass to Jennings. Wide open look. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And here's Halliburton. He's got 5. Wagner kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Exum. Halliburton, no good. Los Angeles is gone 0-2 from deep here. Exum finds Jennings. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Moody. He sinks the 11-footer. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Dang. Jennings, a screen on Wagner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Aaron Baines. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Exum with it. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Harry's down. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a 3-point play chance for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Wagner outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
You can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here's Exum. There's Jennings with the 3. No good. Shot missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low and stolen by Jennings. To the inside. Here's Dang. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's defended by Exum. Wagner kicks to Halliburton. Baines, high post. He gets that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Lakers trail by 3. Now Jennings, outside Dang. Jennings sets the screen for Dang. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's Moody. He's covered by Dang. Pass to Halliburton. Wagner wide open. That three off the mark. Lakers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Now here's Exum. Outside Jennings. Fires the three. And Baines pulls it down.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And another basket for Boston.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can do it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Anderson Varejao. And Barry subbed in for Dante Exum. Dang against Wagner. Dang looking it over. Lets it go with the three. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Celtics lead. The tray was shot off that time. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Dang, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Barry. Here's Jennings. Shoots the three, bangs home the trifecta. Jennings has got 5 points so far.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
Wagner on the wing. Baines sets the pick for Wagner. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Dang. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Jennings against Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Bain sets the pick for Bain. No coverage that time. Bain's got the game tied up here for Boston.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can and keeping everyone involved.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they capitalize in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Desmond Bain out there with Jones. Then it's Schrempf. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Weatherspoon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Bain looking around. Pass to Kleber. Swiped away. Fast break, the Lakers. And that one's good. Tisdale. Tisdale's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Jones with the bounce pass. Now, here is Schrempf. Outside, Bain. Pass to Kleber. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. Beasley outside. Takes the 3. Araujo plays it up and banks it in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Franz Wagner.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Jennings against Bain. Down low. Kicks it out to Wagner. Now, here is Schrempf. He's tightly guarded. 3-pointer. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Here's Beasley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
Bain against Jennings. Wagner from long range. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Jennings passes to Exum. It's back to Jennings. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Lakers. And here is Bain. Wagner from long range. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Lakers leading by 6. Outside Jennings. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Wagner on the wing. To the middle. Here's Davis. Varejao grabs the board.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Jennings looking over it. To Varejao. Kicks it out to Beasley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Buries the long-range jumper. Tisdale's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Bain the bounce pass. Wagner finds Moody. Outside, Bain. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Exum with it. They'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Over to the wing. Pass to Beasley. And here's Jennings. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside, Bain. Deep 2 from Wagner. And it falls over the rim and in. Wagner's got 11 points.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes for Boston. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Schrempf. Halliburton subbed in for Baines. And then for the Lakers, Podkolzin comes in for Tisdale. And it's Dang in for Michael Beasley. Out to the right wing. Jennings kicks to Exum. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And shot on the way. Jennings can't get it to go.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Wagner passes to Halliburton. Back to Wagner. From the arc. Lakers with the rebound. 1:11 left here in the second. No one here. Jennings as he lets it fly. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Baines. Here's Halliburton. A three. Podkolzin with the rebound. Now here's Exum. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Davis. Nice pass. Run into the rack perfectly for the layup. Davis has got his first points of the night. Los Angeles leading by 8. Jennings with the ball. He's got 11. The good-looking shot from the wing. Jennings has got 13. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Los Angeles on top, leading by 10. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick. What do your guys need to do to pull off this win?
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series. Thanks for spending half.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Jennings, Anderson Varejao out there with Podkolzin. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Dang in at the small forward. And Varejao kicks to Exum, cranes it from beyond the arc. Exum's got the first basket of the third quarter for Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's a nice dish. A lot of times the best way to put the ball in the right spot is with that bounce pass.
Outside Dang. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one drops. That one misses. Celtics trail by 14. Halliburton outside. Wagner outside. Shoots over Jennings. That's good from Wagner on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Jennings passes to Varejao. Now Dang. Wagner grabs the miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Baines. Now Halliburton. Now here's Wagner. Off target from outside. Jennings passes to Exum. It's back to Jennings. From deep. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Moody. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Exum. It's back to Jennings. And here's Exum. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Franz Wagner, number 1. Second, Brandon Jennings.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Halliburton outside. Baines sets the pick for Halliburton. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive boards if you're not aware of him.
Here is Jennings. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game.
Baines a screen. Wagner outside. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 11. Outside Dang. It's back to Jennings. Wagner against Dang. It's back to Jennings. Pocket 6. They set the pick. Pass to Podkolzin. And no good. His first shot of the night missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Baines. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside Jennings. Back to Dang. Pass to Verjao. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. A 3 ball. Dang can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 11. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Baines a screen on deck. Wagner kicks to Halliburton. Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Podkolzin's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Verjao. Jennings in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
They need this one. Connects from 3-point range. Jennings has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. The Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Shrimp, he's checked in for the Celtics. Bain comes in for Franz Wagner. And then for the Lakers, Tisdale, he's checked in for Podkolzin. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Brandon Jennings. Dang kicks to Exum. Back to Dang. Pass to Exum. Over Halliburton. Exum's shot is off. Celtics trail by 14. Halliburton in the corner. inside. Shrev passes to Bain. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pilayoffs got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Halliburton on the wing. He's defended by Exum. Pass to Bain to the left side wing. Here's Halliburton. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Lakers leading by 16. And it's Dang in the corner. Here's Tisdale. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shrimp out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Wagner. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
What a passer Bain has become.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Pass to Jennings. Here's Berry. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 5 assists in the game. Jones kicks to Kleber. Now here's Bain. Wagner passes to Shrimp. And here's Jones. Wagner looking it over. Kleber sets the screen for Wagner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Abdul Rauf. From the wing, that one doesn't drop.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, Wagner from outside the arc. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Tisdale's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And still looking for his first triple of the second half. He had 3 at halftime.
Abdul Rauf the pass to Berry. Here's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react.
Rebound. Oh, hit that. Oh, yeah, shooter, man. Take a rebound. Gotta get it. Keep firing that, baby. Yo, kick it out, kick it out.
Dang, dang! Watch the screen.
I got your help. Get on, Tyree. Way to get it. Hey, heads up.
Get it.
Let's do this, fellas.
Match up on Mahmoud.
Watch Mahmoud at the arc.
Mahmoud!
Oh, say does that...
You take a look at the... The 76ers, a win here in the first game of the series gets them closer to the NBA Finals.
Yeah, and it's all about taking things one step at a time. They can't get lost in the moment. They need to focus on the task at hand.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Smith. LaMelo Ball is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's McDaniel in at the 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's good for 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
From the arc, cranes the triple. Hayward's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, Hayward buries it from 3. Hayward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Man, this is the kind of competitive edge Reeves plays with. Coming right back with a 3 of his own.
Hayward outside. Back to Williams. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Just over a minute and a half in. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to Okafor. Over Hayward. Okafor can't get it to go.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's McDaniel to the paint. Here's Smith. Soft touch off the glass.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Outside, Williams. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Ball against Teague. Ball passes to Reeves. Ball, a screen on Williams. Here's Reeves, the kick out to Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LaMelo Ball, 3rd. And, of course, Gordon Hayward.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Teague, the pass to Anderson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Ball outside. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. It's tipped. Stolen by Okafor. And here comes the break. Up the floor. It's stolen away. Anderson against Ball. Pass to Radliff. Now here's T. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, count it. Hayward's got 11 points.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Ball passes to Smith. Ball, a screen on Hayward. And it's Smith penetrating. Okafor. There's the block. Williams in the post. He's covered by Reeves. Williams passes to T. Here's Radliff, pounded by Ball. Radliff's shot is off. Kings trail by 4. Pass to Ball. Now Okafor. Here's McDaniel. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on T. Ball passes to Okafor. Launches it. And another miss by Sacramento.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Hayward outside. Here's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Hey, it's been quite a game for Gordon Hayward.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Okafor. Smith outside. And here's Ball. 5 to shoot. Picked by Okafor. And it's LaMelo Ball with a 3. Ball's got 8.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Dickow passes to Keith. Puts up a 3. And Craig pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Okafor. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Here's Keith. And it's off from 3-point range. Craig passes to Ball. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Back to Okafor. Tries the 9-footer. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Craig against Hayward. From the wing. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Torrey Craig, also Jeremiah Robinson-Earl out there, and it's Vujicic in at the 2 spot. Here's Dickow. Pass to Ellie. Now here's Stewart. Keith, the pass to Stewart. Here's Dickow. The 3-ball. Robinson-Earl with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Inside. Hook loose. Here's Dickow. Here's Ellie. Deflected. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Vujicic's no good. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. When it's out of bounds, the Sixers able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Keith. No made baskets yet. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to Anderson. 6 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Here's Stewart. Philadelphia with another miss. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Reeves outside. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Anderson. Here's Teague. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Sacramento has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. Again, a miss by the Kings.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Keith. And here's Hayward. Lets the 3 fly. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Okafor, he's checked in for the Kings. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. And you take a look at Teague. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Hayward. 17 points in the game. Good.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And that's 12 points for LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, well, Reeves is a fantastic passer at his position. His selfless attitude is a big reason why his teammates like playing with him.
Now here's Teague. And Philadelphia making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Kings also making a change. Smith's checked in. Here's Teague. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Okafor. The 3 from Ball. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Teague, the pass to Hayward. This one for 3. Here's Ratliff. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the 76ers lead by 2.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort. He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Hayward outside. There's the 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Okafor. He's got 6. Back to Smith. Sacramento passing it around. Picked by Smith. Puts up a 3. Ball no good. For Philadelphia, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And the bucket is good. Williams has got 5 now.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's McDaniel. No points so far. And he lobs it up to the rim. A minute 6 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Ball with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Smith takes the three. Sinks it from distance. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
The vision is elite. LaMelo finds his man for the bucket, and a great feed by the youngster.
Teague, the pass to Hayward. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Ratliff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Reeves against Williams. Clock at 6, and it's ball off the drive. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. The shot by Reeves, no good. Now here's Teague. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Sacramento Kings.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. The conference finals. Big fella, do you expect these teams to pull out all the stops?
That would be correct, Armando Arnie. That's right. No minute restrictions. Let the stars shine tonight.
You have to leave it all out there. Even if you're banged up, find a way to get it done.
The competition level on the rise. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kings trail by 3. Williams is out there with Jeff Teague. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Ratliff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. The 3 from Ball. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Okafor's got 8.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Hayward outside. He drops it from range. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Okafor. Now here's Smith, started by Hayward. Throws it up high. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Williams passes to Anderson. Now Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Radloff. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Okafor. Give him 8 points now. Here's McDaniel. Back to Okafor. Outside, Anderson. Here's Teague. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 4 rebounds in the game. McDaniel, pass to Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. Ratliff's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Now here's Teague. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Williams against Reeves. Pass to Okafor. They still need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Okafor's got 10 points.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside, Anderson. Now here's Hayward. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Pass to Reeves. Back to Ball. The 3 ball. They get it back. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Outside, Anderson. Here's Hayward. Pass to T. Rebound by Sacramento. Okafor's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, Reeves is such a crafty and clever player. He's so good at finding ways to score inside.
Now here's Teague. He's got 5. Here's McDaniel. Smith outside. Ball passes to Okafor. To the wing on the left. Ball against Teague. Goes up at the elbow. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. Hayward's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Stewart, he's checked in for Philadelphia. So the Kings making a change here. A minute 53 left to play in the third. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Smith. Here's Vujicic. On the wing, Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Smith. Pulls it. Second shot opportunity. McDaniel. Good work there as it goes. McDaniel's got his first bucket in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
It's Hayward on the wing. Up and over Smith. Hayward's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Reeves the pass to Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Pass to Ellie. To the middle. Hayward's shot is off. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Robinson Earl, the pass to Felicio. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Craig against Hayward. Stewart will screen on Craig. Pass to Dickow. Out left to the wing. Here's Ellie. Right wing. And here's Hayward. Defended by Craig. Hayward's shot is off. Kings trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
The shot by Felicio, no good. 4-3. And that's not going to go. Gordon Hayward, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Felicio in at the center position. Hayward for 3. It's hauled in by Vujicic. Kings trail by 4. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Up top, Hayward. Defended by Craig. Hayward's shot is off.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
There's a screen by Robinson-Earl. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A true playmaker. When Ball isn't creating for himself, he's creating for others.
Dickow passes to Stewart to the left wing. 3-pointer. Dickow, no good. So it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Robinson-Earl. Ball outside to take the lead. The rebound by Keith.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Here's Dickow. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. You can't allow any space.
Pass to Robinson-Earl. There's Ball with a 3. A 3-ball from LaMelo. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Sacramento making a change here. Okafor is checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Hayward. Bradley, great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Greg on the wing. Hall surveys the floor. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Okafor. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Radliff. Ellie, pass to Hayward. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Keith. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Connects again from distance.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And something else I've liked has been their ball movement. Always finding the open guy with a better look. That is team basketball.
And he knocks down the first one. So the Kings making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Teague with the ball. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Up and over Smith. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Okafor. Not a lot of room. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Reeves. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Williams. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now Okafor. Here's Reeves. There's the steal. Right side Anderson. Outside Hayward. Now pass to Williams. Teague against ball. 5 on the clock. Hayward. Can't hit it. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's McDaniel. Reeves with the ball. Now by Anderson. Now ball. In tight, LaMelo.
Yeah, he just finds a way. All determined to get that bucket.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Smith against Hayward. Stolen by Okafor. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Teague against ball. Smith with a screen on Teague. Ball. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Hayward against Smith. There's a screen. Fires away from outside. Reeves there for the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. 4 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Hayward against Smith.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Against ball. First one drops, and that gives him a lead. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hayward. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, there's no room for error here. They need to draw up something that they can execute quickly.
Here's Philadelphia.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Well, they're in a tough spot now. They need points and stops.
And there's the screen. Hayward fires. No good from 3. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
The buzz is building from the sports-crazed town of Boston. The Lakers taking on the Celtics. For Los Angeles, they've made it look all too easy, suffering just one loss in this postseason as they look to sustain their impressive run. Celtics, Lakers, the Eastern Conference Finals continue. And now the Lakers starting group. Jennings out there with Exum. Then it's Podkolzin. Then it's Dang, and it's Varejao in at the 4. We'll take a look at the Celtics. And being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
Now, Halliburton, after the missed 3 from Luol Deng.
One thing I like about Wagner, and it's one of his great attributes, he can play with or without the ball.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Exum passes to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Wagner outside. Pass to Moody. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Off to a nice start here. They hit all 3 from the field.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Jennings passes to Dang. Jennings sets the screen for Dang. And it's Exum in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Moody the pass to Halliburton. Wagner outside. The Celtics working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. And Baines kicks to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Exum passes to Jennings. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Jennings. Now here is Varejao. Dang looking it over. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Wagner. Baines sets the pick for Wagner. With the teardrop, and it's good on the way in.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Dang. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Dang's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Wagner missing. Lakers trail by 3. Jennings the bounce pass. And here's Exum. Still without a basket. Jennings can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are 3 points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Halliburton, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for the Celtics. Jones comes in for Moody. And then for the Lakers. Tisdale, he's checked in for Verejao. And Barry subbed in for Exum. Halliburton passes to Wagner. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Wagner's got 5 now.
Something Wagner continues to work on. It's huge when he's connecting from outside.
Barry the pass to Jennings. Here's Barry. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside Jennings. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Three-pointer. Schrempf with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Halliburton passes to Jones. Here's Wagner. Baines a screen on deck. Here's Wagner. Here's Baines. Scoring his first straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Dang. He has 5. Three-pointer. Jennings dishes to Dang. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Dang's got his 3rd basket of the night. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Halliburton passes to Jones. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Celtics. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Desmond Bane out there with Jones. Then it's Schrempf. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Weatherspoon in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Jones kicks to Kleber. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Abdul Rauf. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Boston. They lead by 4. Pass to Weatherspoon. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Bane, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Beasley, the pass to Abdul Rauf. That 3 off the mark. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bane kicks to Kleber. Takes a 3. Bane, no good. Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to try. Here's Abdul Rauf. Rebounded by the Celtics. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know
game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bain. Wagner outside. Bain passes to Moody. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first but misses the second. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Exum. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 3 assists tonight. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Beasley with the rebound.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Puts one up from 19. Again, Los Angeles. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bain against Jennings. Bain passes to Wagner. Now, here's Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Bain, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Jennings wide open. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Halliburton's checked in for Bain. The Lakers also with a sub. Luol Deng is checked in for Beasley. Now here's Moody. He's guarded by Jennings. Wagner looking it over. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
Now, here's Exum. Jennings can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Exum passes to Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Jennings has got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has yet to score, and it's Baines missing.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here is Jennings. He's got 13. Deng kicks to Exum. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Here's Moody. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. There's Jennings with the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
32 seconds left in the first half. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Pass to Davis. And here is Moody. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Deng dishes to Jennings. From past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome in, everybody. Game 2, and it's looking pretty good right now for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've done a really good job of freeing up the shooters.
Yeah, with how they shot the three, the driving lane should be wide open in the second half.
Looking at how the Celtics are doing in this series, they're trying to even the series. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. We're seeing a tremendous game from Brandon Jennings.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Podkolzin is out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Jennings. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Dang in at the three, the small forward. Halliburton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
And he makes the first.
You know, we've seen Halliburton be elite for stretches in his career. Not at that level every night, but he's working on being more consistent, and I don't think it's far off for him.
Halliburton hits them both. The Lakers with the ball. 6-point game. Outside Jennings. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got his 7th assist in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Baines a screen. Wagner outside. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Varejão's got his 6th rebound on the night. Exum finds Jennings. Back to Exum. Lakers passing it around. Dang for 3. Here's Varejão. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Moody's shot is off. Lakers leading by 9. Dang passes to Exum. Jennings for 3. Traps in the tray. Jennings has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Los Angeles. Halliburton looking around. Davis setting the pick for Wagner. To the middle. That's good from Davis on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got 5 assists tonight.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Tyrese Halliburton on top. 2nd, Dante Exum.
I think these 2 guys are having a little personal competition here in the playoffs to see who will finish with the most assists.
Jennings passes to Varejão. Pass to Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Wagner. Deep 2 from Jennings. And Baines pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wagner from long range. That shot off. Lakers leading by 10. Now Exum. Outside Jennings. Farashow setting the pick for Jennings. To Exum. Pass to Jennings. Off target with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Exum in the corner. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. Exum's got 5 now.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Moody the pass to Halliburton. Rebound by Anderson Varejao. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Lakers. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. It's back to Jennings. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Baines has got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. Pass to Baines. And the dunk by Baines.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
To the paint, here's Podkolzin. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Podkolzin's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Halliburton outside. Pass to Wagner. Baines sets the pick for Wagner. Down low. Clock at 4. Now the Lakers on the break. Oh, and the jam by Exum.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Halliburton outside. Pass to Wagner. Latrey. Varejao comes up with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Exum passes to Jennings. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And it's Halliburton missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And that one drops for him. Exum's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Aaron Baines. Schrempf comes in for Davis. Baines checked in for Moody. And Trey Jones subbed in for Halliburton. And then for Los Angeles, Tisdale, he's checked in for Podkolzin. Beasley comes in for Anderson Varejao. And Barry subbed in for Luol Deng. Puts up a 3. No good on that one. Celtics trail by 20. Jones looking for an opening. Kleber with a screen on Jennings. Jones drives in, and Jones with the stop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Into the lane. Here's Jennings. Excellent D that time from Jones. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, vision on where to go.
Out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Desmond Bain. That's the Boston Five. Jennings against Jones. And that one is good by Beasley.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Wagner outside. Back to Jones. Great D that time from Jennings.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout.
That's all you. And one. All right. Hey, right here. Give us a foul.
Hey, get on Desmond.
Timeout.
Don't get
Jennings.
Right there. Go. Get the perimeter.
3 shots.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Hey, you got it out. Get this board, fellas. Get this board.
Go over it. You got him. Get that. I got ball.
Tee up on Tyrese.
Oh, hit that.
Screen.
Scratch. Hey.
Don't do two.
Right here. Hey, Jennings.
Timeout.
Hey.
Help out on Jennings. Watch that shooter. Pick out.
Bears out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, takeover.
at the power forward position.
Taking a look at the 76ers, man, they're giving it everything they have in this series to try and move on to the finals.
They are. I mean, this deep into the playoffs, you are running on fumes. But both of these teams doing what they can to stay healthy and sharp.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Austin Reeves. He's out there with ball. And it's Smith in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Outside Reeves. Out of bounds. Going to be Philadelphia's ball.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's T. Hayward outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long K.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And the ball will bring it up here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Now here's Williams. Outside T. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Ratliff. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's McDaniel. Outside Reeves. Sacramento passing it around. McDaniel, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Hayward outside. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And here's T. Hayward, good. Hayward's got 8 points.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Ball passes to Smith. Pass to Reeves. Here's McDaniel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 10-0 run going. Teague against Ball. Teague. That one's good.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Ball outside. The 3.
First team foul.
Okafor passes to Smith. Picked by Okafor. There's Ball with a 3. Connects from downtown.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Outside T. Here's the three. On target from range. He's got his second basket of the night.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Reeves, the pass to Ball. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. Again, Philadelphia.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to develop. You just love that pass.
Now here's Teague. He's got 5. Now here's Anderson. Pass to Hayward from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Here's McDaniel. Still no points. Outside Reeves. Smith outside. Picked by Okafor. Just 4 to shoot. It's intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Anderson finds Hayward. Teague against Smith. Pass to Anderson. Here's Teague. That one doesn't drop. Teague against Ball. Here's McDaniel. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's Teague. They grab their own miss. Ratliff's shot is off. Kings trail by 12. Ball outside. Tipped. Hayward with a steal. Yes, it's good. Hayward's got 12 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. In the 3rd spot, Gordon Hayward. 4th, LaMelo Ball.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Teague, that one's good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Vujicic. The 3 from Ball. Sacramento again missing.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Pass to Hayward. Stewart inside, pounded by Ball. Here's Ratliff. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Clock at 6. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Basket counts.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Sixers ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Torrey Craig out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Vujacic in at the 2. Lynn, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. First personal foul. First team foul.
Keith, the pass to Williams. Here's Dickow. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Keith. Fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Vujacic. That one goes in.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Keith. It's Williams, high post. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dickow from the arc. The rebound by Felicio. Here's McDaniel. Williams defending. Now Ball. Oh, from deep. McDaniel, no good. The Sixers lead by 13 to the middle. Here's Hayward. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Hayward's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hayward outside. Here's Dickow. Back to Hayward. Dickow passes to Williams. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Anderson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's McDaniel. No points yet. Ball taking his time here. Pass to McDaniel. Now here's Reeves. Back to Robinson-Earl. Here's McDaniel. Off the mark there with a 3. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Dickow. Outside, Williams. Let's go with a 3. Hits the three-pointer.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Reeves. Pass to McDaniel. Solid defense from Williams.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hayward outside. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3 from Ball. It's not going to go for him.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Dickow passes to Williams. No good from outside. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 19-point game. Robinson-Earl with the bucket. Robinson-Earl's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Okafor, he's checked in for the Kings. Smith comes in for Robinson-Earl. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. And you take a look at Teague. Talk about a floor leader. 3rd overall in assists.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Left side, Anderson. Williams on the wing. Back to Anderson. Pass to T from downtown. Another shot. Blocked. Here's ball. Anderson covers. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Back to T. Stolen by Okafor. Pass to McDaniel. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's T. Hayward with a screen on Smith. Here's Teague. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Almost converts despite the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Ball with it. He's got 5. Outside Reeves. Ball, a screen on Williams. Reeves, the pass to McDaniel. Back to Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Ball. Over Teague. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Smith. Ball's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Philadelphia leading by 14. 52 seconds left in the second period. Anderson can't get it to go. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Reeves. There's the triple. Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Teague, the pass to Anderson. Inside, Radley. And he goes in for the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now here's Smith. Pass to McDaniel. Over Anderson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Sixers on top, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Sacramento Kings.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Taking a look at the situation for the Philadelphia 76ers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Teague. Williams is out there with Jeff Teague. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Ratliff in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And they've been pretty meticulous offensively. That's only their second turnover of the game.
Kings trail by 14. And here's ball. Smith outside. Pass to Reeves. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Outside T. Outside Anderson. Here's Hayward. Outside T. Here's Ratliff. Good chance here for Hayward. And that one's on target from the wing. Hayward's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Back to ball. The three is up. A 3-ball from LaMelo.
You have to stay in Ball's shirt out there or he will rise and fire.
Stolen by Okafor. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Reeves. And that one's long. And Williams has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Ratliff. And it's blocked. Here's McDaniel. Anderson covers. McDaniel. Pass to Okafor. Here's McDaniel. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Hayward outside. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. 22 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's Ball with a three. LaMelo answers.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward from behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball outside. 11 feet out. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Sixers lead by 16. Out to the right wing. Teague finds Anderson. Now here's Hayward. Three-pointer. Smith with the rebound. To the right side. Here's Ball. Ball nimble against contact inside.
Yeah, he just finds a way. Ball determined to get that bucket.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Hayward. This one for 3. And it's Hayward again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Ball.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now T. 10 points for him from Pete Hayward. And it's Hayward again missing. There's Ball with a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Teague, the pass to Anderson. Here's Ratliff. Okafor covering. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Sixers. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside T. Pass to Anderson. Back to T. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. T's got 12.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Smith. Here's Okafor. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Anderson passes to T. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 15.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
From deep, Reeves. A rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Williams finds Anderson. And here's Stewart, covered by Smith. Pass to T. Wide open look. Yes, on the jumper. And the 76ers lead by 14. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's McDaniel. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Okafor. And it's rejected. And they recover it. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Sixers lead by 14. Outside T. And that one drops. T's got 9 points in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead, up by 16. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Taking a look at the Kings, Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Vujacic in at the 2. Good on the bucket.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Hayward outside. Ball with a steal. Craig passes to Felicio. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Ball against Hayward. Pass to Dickow. Back to Hayward. 5 on the clock. Now here's Stewart. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
There's a screen. The shot. All no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Hayward. Called in by the Kings. Outside Craig. Shoots over Hayward. Craig no good.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Hayward, the pass to Keith. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Dickow. Hayward for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Ball. High post, Robinson-Earl to the left side wing. Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. It's stolen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Ellie. Banked it in off the glass. Ellie's got his first points of the night.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Teague. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks in range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
2 points. That one goes.
And we all know Reeves can handle some contact, and he's often the one initiating it.
Teague, the pass to Hayward. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Reeves. Ball outside. 14 feet away. Ball in the paint. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now Smith. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Outside Hayward. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Hayward against ball. Outside Anderson. Williams. Another chance. Oh, he can't get the layup. On offense, here are the Kings. They're on a 14-5 run. Deflects the pass. Here's Smith. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Hayward pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Hayward. Rises up. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Smith outside. Hayward with a steal. Reeves against Williams. Outside T. Williams with the screen. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside ball. Now Smith. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Anderson. Now here's Teague. Okafor covering. Teague with the ball. So this one belongs to the 76ers. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Gordon Hayward.